Yo. Hello. Hi. It's cold where I am at the moment. I wish it wasn't. That's fair. Sorry, I just threw this on. I wanted to just wear the shirt on its own, but it's actually a little bit chilly in my room. And I'm wearing a looser binder today. I own 3 binders. 2 of them are sort of crappy ones I had from Amazon. I don't really do that. I mean, I could give you one good binder recommendation, which ain't too expensive, but don't. The ones on Amazon aren't great. They don't do much. It's not very. It doesn't really flatten me as much, but it does mean I can breathe better. Uh, Sometimes it's a bit suffocating, especially to sit and play video games all day on stream. With my good binder, which zips up in the middle, and it's really compressing. But it sometimes means that when I'm sat here curled up, it's kind of like, you know. Spoiler warning. It's not a spoiler, I don't know why I said that. Sometimes when I'm actually streaming, I will unzip the binder midstream if I can't breathe well enough. It's a strange thing, I don't know why I'm telling you, but it's funny. Alright. Let's open up Minecraft, which we're going to be doing today. It's really sunny outside, if you can't tell. Kind of jealous, because fuck off, Xbox. Xbox wants me to verify my age, and I've just been ignoring it. So what that means, I don't get my... Bugger off. Yes, that's my account. Minecraft has signed me out. Thank you. It was like, you should age verify, and I'm like, no, no, no. Apparently I've lost some features of Xbox. I'm like, I don't care. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Minecraft. Minecraft. I heard the Minecraft in the UK used to everything and have the age restriction. What's that about? Yeah, I think so. It tried to get me to age verify, and I just said no. So, let's turn this brightness up. That way you can see me. Yo, we're doing Redstone today. The music is really fucking loud. Cool. We've done most of the mountain now. Typically speaking, that button's the right button to press. We've done most of the mountain now. We've done this down here. We're missing this little bit. But what we're going to do... I actually don't think I own a single piece... No, I don't own a single piece of redstone to my name. Which is wonderful. So we're going to go to... I also need to get new rockets. Good number, but not the amount we need. And I also think most of those are bad. So we're gonna go to Drago's base. I'm gonna go get some redstone. Okay. And there we go. I'm gonna go to his iron farm. over this mountain. I'm gonna take some iron, which I'm allowed to do, don't worry guys. You less so. 3, 4. Well, remember the most iron on the server. At this point he just hands it out for free. Alright, and now we're gonna come over here and we start the world's most painful process ever. Beeboi uploaded the haha. Oof. Cool. Actually, I do need the experience, I suppose. There we go. Doobie-doo. Alright. Let's go down here. Oh, turtle. Let's go down here. Who knows where they're jumping, but they're all jumping, so... Is it strange to say that I think I look more masculine when I've got star stickers on, like, my chin? It might be something to do with my brain, like, subconsciously thinking of it as kind of like stubble. But whenever I have spots or spot patches on, like, the lower half of my face, I just feel insanely masculine for no reason. They're there for a reason. I've got a couple kind of dried out sort of spots there. That's why I stuck them on. And also because, I may or may not be, running out of, the purple ones on purpose. So that I can get the colour that I really wanted. Which is they have black ones. Starface have black ones. And I really want the black ones. But I've still got, like... I've got 2 in this pack. And then I've got, like, 14 left. So I've got to use them as much as I physically can. Didn't he say he had 2? Did he get a second one down here at one point? Let's get a couple more name tags. Because I know that people might get the bees. Oh, I need to re-enable that. Bonk. Bonk. Right, the channel points are back, guys. You can now get the bees and stuff. Oh, he lied. He said that he got... Okay, whatever. Well, I have 24 dust. I thought he had another one, but clearly he doesn't. Unless he's got one over here, but I don't think he does. No, okay. He's not gonna redo his trades. Yay for the channel points. Yay! Let's put the name tags in there. Yeah, with the name tags, Star, I think you're using a different skin. Are you aware that you're using a slightly different skin than normal? I'm using a different skin. Zach, what's his name? Ghost? From... Yeah, Ghost from Call of Duty. I was gonna say that's Ghost, or isn't there another one called, what, Snake or something? Or is that from Metal Gear? Some of the characters' names confuse me, but... Alright, we need to AFK here for a bit. This sugarcane farm could be done so much better if I had, like, the energy to do it, but I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed, therefore it's not happening. Alright, there we go. Because a lot of this tends to get wasted. I don't want it to get wasted. I don't want wastage. But some of it can get lost. You don't know where it is. Dude, is the music still really loud, or is it just me having the volume loud? Oh, of course, from the Xenoblade Chronicles. I need to stand here and let the creepers do their thing. Alright. I want to kind of make this bigger. I'm tempted to put like a second layer in. I don't need much gunpowder though. Yeah, there's still a bit left in the chest. There we go. Hiding the sugarcane before you left? Of course. That's a bit better. It's not the best, but it's better. Alright. Let's go over here and let's do the redstone. I think the redstone's up here. I don't actually know where she's put the redstone. I'm gonna follow Mum. Figure out where the redstone is. Cool. I'm probably gonna need all of that. Bing! Let's go over here. Okay. I might remove the bulbs. If I remove the bulbs... That's fine. That looks fine to me. Does that light up? I could do that, couldn't I? Oh, the lamp doesn't turn on and off fast enough, does it? Wait, let's try this, because that other one actually stayed lit. Any black or white dye? Oof. Nah, I think we're not gonna have any lights. I think lights are fine. So I need bulbs. Do I need bulbs now? They do, yeah. Bulbs affect the whole thing. So I need to figure out this redstone. That's comparators. I think I've got it. I'm gonna use crimson. I could do with some wool, to be fair. I would prefer to work on wool. I'm gonna go over to the wool shop. Alright. One diamond per 32. And they're currently... That's fine. White's fine. Actually, Mum might have. I don't want to do it red. That sounds like such a stupid idea. Oh shit, it's one dye per wool, isn't it? Okay, I can go and buy a bunch of wool, pink, right? Yeah. That's fine. My brain, I was like, oh yeah, that does like one wool for like... No, what am I on? Where the fuck's the ender chest? Oh, is it downstairs? Yeah. I think the downstairs might be clear. I should need to talk to her because I think Mum doesn't want the downstairs going. Pink petals. And I'm on 32. That's diamond. One diamond for 32. That's 4 diamonds. Hi! Which means diamond. Some of these are still emeralds. So I'm going to do the favour. Diamond. Diamond. Still emerald. Emerald. Well, needs to change this. Diamond. Just one emerald. As you blew it. Diamond for war for 8. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. I really hope you have had a wonderful day so far. Let's make the dye so we can make the wool. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's dig a big hole. I need to dig a big hole. Wondering what I'm doing? I'm adding the redstone in for Mum's rail service. So she wants the gates to open and close whenever they pass. Which we've done the redstone for. Ooh, she's right outside. She's right there. But she knows I'm doing this, so... I don't know why I feel the need to hide. It's just a little bit awkward knowing that I'm breaking underneath this. Let's break that back there like that, so we can stop that from interfering, because that's gonna interfere. I need to break the minecart off now. Oh, it's coming along up. It means it's gonna come down. Cool, right. Minecart done. I do not have a single empty shulker box. Cool. I have one! I have one singular shulker. Fuck my life, dude. I need to empty these. This is bad. I need the supplies. I took some screenshots. I need 4 target blocks. Heavy ones. No, I'm supposed to have. I have over 30 shulker boxes, but I have 1 empty, which I feel like says a lot about me as a person when I have 30 shulker boxes plus to my name, and you know, most of them are in fact full, or at least being used. I'm gonna put a stack of dirt in there just so that I have the blocks. I need 4 targets. Let me make 4 target blocks. Cost that much wheat? Jesus. Well, it's a good thing I have a fucking farm for it then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bonk, I do need to empty my chests. When I've done this redstone, I'll probably spend the time doing that. Okay. 4 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4 comparators. Every time. One, two, three, four, five, six. 4 comparators. There we go. Let's take that extra stuff with us. I also need 2 copper bulbs. An extra note block as well, actually. Let's take wood. Let's take... I need gold. Nice. Alright. Doo-doo. 2 more gold. Nice. Need a gold block. I need a gold block purely for the fact that it takes a gold block to make the dinging noise, the correct dinging sound. For starters... Let me go to the super flat, where I can figure out what note I've got it at. B and F sharp. B, F sharp. B and F sharp. Okay. Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay. Let me look at the screenshots. Okay, directly under both. Is that... There we go. Okay. And then from this way, Like that. And then I need the 2 bulbs. And that's going to have redstone on it. So that when... Yes, there we go. That works as an on-off. Nice. Epic. Awesome. Okay. What I need to do now is time it right. We need it connecting so that it goes off... it goes off as it comes down there. Maybe... I need to connect maybe here. I need to see if Mum's got any more of the fancy rails. I'd say about... here. Oh, well, there goes Mum. There we go. And then it also needs to connect on the other side, which is currently there. So that needs to go. And it's going to need to be... like here. Alright. We'll sort that bit out in a minute. That is... bonk. Let's test that. Let's do that. Ow. Let's jump up to here. I reckon that's fine. I need to see how it looks, because that needs to go around like this. It's going to sit downstairs for a bit now. Okay, it's gone in upstairs. It's doing its loop around. It's collected its item. Okay, right, it's coming out and it's coming back downstairs. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Does it need to be there? I think it could be here. You scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
How's
Jeez.
redstoning?
Redstoning's going good. Right. I think this should be the right timing. You ready? We're gonna wait for the rail to come down through the bottom. So it's all open, it's all fine. It's gonna do its loop around the top. And then, when it comes back out, let's say we have... Oh, I can't reach there. Yep, there we go. Nice! Would you say that closes at the right time?
Yeah.
Yay! Cool, alright. Let's cover this up. And then I can do the bit connecting the sound, because this needs to be connected to whenever. So I need another one like there. I just need to make it. Yay! Oh, it's so good that it works. Alright. Oh, stone pressure plate. Iron. Nice, I heard it that time.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's working really nicely. Which is epic awesome sauce. I think around here we need the sound effect. Well, that went off, but I didn't have the redstone for it. Nice, Robin. Alright. This should go off now. Ooh, okay, right. Oh my god, it works perfectly. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I think it works. I think it's done. Let me just cover this up. Nice. Yay! I think it works perfectly. So that goes off upstairs. You don't need the bell for that. It's just downstairs that needs the bell. And it's coming down around this way. That's nice. That's really epic and awesome. So we just wait here, right? We need to put gates on the other side as well. epic. It really is epic. I just need 2 gates for the other side now. Oh, I need some light in here. I have torches. I think it's working perfectly. Nice. Okay, we need 2 gates. They have to stay open. That way. They have to. Why didn't that work? Is that not how that looks like? Oh no. Oh shit, it's designed for 2 wide. Okay, hold on. I need to know if... Oof. I need to know if this works. Okay. That's above and below those. Yes! Okay, it does. Nice. Epic awesome. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let's just pack on for the minimal armor and some of the hermits have. Ooh. Every time I've tried. I want to see if I can try it again. This is working though. This is really nice. I want to get some walls. Let's put that back. Let's grab a whole bunch of the redstone out of this. May not rest now, the bed's too far away. Brother, I'm stood next to the bed. What more do you want? Pretty much all these resources are mum's. Except those 3 observers. Those 3 observers specifically are mine. There we go. I need some walls. And I want to do them at a deep slate. Cool. There we go. Look at that. Nice. What if I took, like... Do not cross when the gates are closed and the bell rings. Gates are closed and the bell rings. For you will be at risk of death. No fucking way. I also can't fucking spell. Jesus Christ. Nice. Alright, that works. And then... let's get... Does Mum not have any? Oh, it's fine, I'll make one. Oh, I don't want to use that. I want to use... So there is a purchase, so I got kicked again. Oof. It's black concrete. That's 4. Perfect. Nice and awesome. The redstone is done. Shut up. Oh, it's so cute. Cool! I love it. Oh, Mum wants the lamp connected. Never mind, I just remembered I need to do this. Okay, so this lamp. And then I design do not stand on the tracks. The car's coming fast. I feel like the lamp needs to be somewhere better than that. She wants it under the stairs, but I feel like you can see it being here. Let's take them 2 out. But that is a little guardrail, so it comes in there. But this back bit here. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. When you visit Papa, visit Pet whenever you want to try. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, Casey's live. I'm gonna open up Casey's stream. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Thank you very much. I don't know if it's show like this, but there you go. Continue to download. Let me just pop in and say hi to Casey. I just realised I did not send out the fucking Discord. I've just realised I didn't send out that. There we go. Options, resource packs, open pack folder, file explorer. I need to sort out the resource packs I'm using. I hope it works, because I've had enough of it not working. Fingers crossed. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, the armor works! Oh, I love it. It's just the boots and the helmet. Oh, that's amazing. She wants that connected. Okay. Oh, shit. I need to get in here. That needs to be connected to specifically that as well. I think it needs a redstone signal, a redstone repeater. I think it needs a repeater.
Hi.
Hi. The texture pack works.
Yay.
Oh, it feels so good to be able to see my skin. Like, I mean, I know that I did some cool designs on the helmets. Actually, my helmet trim looks really good with this. It really does look like I'm wearing a little crown. Yeah, come in through the little bottom door, look. You look
Hi.
like you're wearing a crown as well because of the curls.
Yeah.
But I've got like a little tiara looking crown on.
It looks nice.
I think it might be based on whatever trim we've got. It looks different. Because it looks different to me than it does to you. Yours looks like it's like up and down. Mine's not. Mine's different. What have I got on my boots? Spire.
I do have the flow armor trim on my helmet.
Yeah, because you got the curls and it's the little heart kind of shape. Mine's the Wayfinder because I like the look of it looking like it's got like a little band around my head. But it does look. I mean, you look at my. I mean, you look at my stream. The helmets look different. I mean, you're using. I mean, you're using. Did you use resin?
Yes, I used resin.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that's orange. But that's very clearly a different helmet shape. Mine's much more tiara-like.
I love just seeing the look of people's skins while wearing the armor. So
Yeah. Oh, there is part of the leggings on here. That's just the boots. And then the leggings are here, just a little bit on the legs. What happens when I put the chest plate on? Oh, it's shoulder pads. That's cute. I thought this was just the boots at the bottom here, because I was going to say that's like very tall boots they've given me.
yeah.
That's just the boots. That's just the legs. That's really cute though. I also like the little touches of blue for me because I've still got the there's a texture pack that adds blue. But the redstone is done pretty much. I just need a repeater. I get to go in underneath. Alright, and where the redstone connects up. Cool. Right, now the redstone shouldn't go past that any further. That's epic. Where does that touches there, right?
Oh, come on, please.
Okay, cool. That should work. Alright, when it comes downstairs, now the lamp should also turn on, which is nice. Yeah!
Little tables here. Oh, I didn't realize this was just a wall of glass. Thanks, connected texture.
Huh?
I have connected textures fusion,
Yeah, same.
and I didn't realize that there was a wall of glass by like the 3 sets of tables until I saw like the little border at the bottom.
Oh, is yours like fully clear? Because I've got the little
Yeah,
dashes here and there.
I mean in the corners there's like little dashes, but it's
Oh, it's
just
across
clear
the
for the
whole
most
thing for
part.
me. That's cool. Right, I think I've done all the rest of the thing's done now. So when it comes downstairs, the lamp turns on like it used to. The bell rings, and then the gates close. Nice. Exactly what Mum wanted. I had to tweak the redstone just a
Yay.
little bit from what we'd practiced because there were lamps that were going to turn on upstairs as well, but it was too bulky for the design. This is cute. This is awesome. I can have those back and that. Cool. And it works
I did
perfectly.
not want to go in pre-game.
She's going to be really happy because Mum's been not wanting to decorate the outside until that's all been done. The redstone. So now that that's done, she can decorate the outside. Yeah, hold on. I'll send a screenshot of what I see glass in the Discord. I take
That's
it you're.
what
Oh,
I
you
was
are literally
doing.
doing the same thing. I've just seen you do the same thing. Oh, damn, that is clear. That's what I see.
Ooh.
I prefer that over all the connected text, like the full blocks, but I don't think I'd be okay with having absolutely nothing. I'd imagine texture packs have lined up and accidentally created it so it's completely clear. Yeah, I've got vanilla tweaks on, fusion connected glass, and emissive ores and block transitions because those ones are really nice. A couple other texture related stuff, flowers, invisible item frames, some things I've made myself, and vanilla tweaks, which is my main texture pack, and now the minimal armor, which is nice. I used to have a different clear glass texture pack that made it clear, that had the border around the outside, but it made it clear, so when they connected, they were like really, really clear. But now that I use the mods, I'm just using Fusion. It's much better.
Yeah.
So much better. Then I've got other texture packs like... I mean, I've tried minimal armor in the past. I've got 2 other minimal armor sets here. I've got one that's completely invisible and one that's minimal. And the invisible one worked, but the minimal one didn't.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got other texture packs here that basically I fixed or made better using vanilla tweaks. Like I had one that told me whenever bees, like how many bees were in a beehive and like how full the beehive was. But like that's just an option in vanilla tweaks, so I just put that in my vanilla tweaks texture pack, which is really nice.
Cool.
That bell. Every time in the background, all I keep hearing every now and then is ding 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 ding. I think it looks really nice though. It works very, very well. And I even added the little sign of the do not cross when the gates are closed and the bell rings. Sounds very similar to something I swear I've seen before with, like, railway travel and stuff. I swear they say that. At those sorts of crossings. Oh, I've just realised I put the 2 light brown ones on the side. There we go. Now they're opposite to each other. Now they're diagonal. What we did in the other one was we used mangrove and pale oak, so it really did look like one of those like red and white striped like railway level crossings.
I really need to go netherite mining again.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Look at that. Perfectly timed. So it's safe to cross at any point when the bell isn't ringing and the gate's closed. And it takes a while as well because it's got to do the whole loop downstairs and upstairs, and it stops for like a bit downstairs anyway.
Yeah.
So it's safe to dance around.
Oh.
Well, if you get caught on it, you can just hop over the rails, like the iron bars, but that's not the gimmick here. Yeah. Then I added 2 lanterns, and I just added these to be walls because the iron bars don't connect onto the fence gates. So I need to put some walls here. So I thought I'd put deep slate, matches the dark tone, and then I made 2 lanterns so that it was still lit up. I hope Mum likes it. I think it's much nicer than what used to be was here, where this block is. Used to be copper lamps on all 4, and they would turn on and off when the thing was coming through, and it looked good on there because we had a lot more space like going straight across. But in this, I really don't think you have the space for it. I think it worked better when we had 2 rails running next to each other, because Mum used to have it like it would come down and round and then up and round, you know. But now it just does one big loop up and then down.
I really like it.
Yeah. I think it's awesome. Such a cool little gimmick shop. And she's going to be selling lots of stuff too. She's going to be selling furniture outside the back as well.
Ooh.
With the big furniture gardens. She's worried that no one's going to buy it, but I have faith. I have faith that people will.
Yeah.
I like the idea of buying like a little planter set in whatever colour I pick. And stuff. She's got some wheelbarrow ideas. I'm going to try and come up with a really good advert for her to put it in the Discord so people know. I think that'd be quite fun. One thing I want to do with season 2 is have like advert boards in the shopping district. Season 2's shopping district is going to be a lot more modern, I think, because I want to have like a little like rail service inspired by this. And one thing I'd like to have is a sort of like billboards that you can like, I'm not gonna say rent out, but you can like pay for like a whole month or whatever of being able to advertise your shop. I'd like to be able to have a couple of those dotted around. They'd be really cool, I think. But yeah, I need to stop thinking about season 2 because we still got season 1 to do. And I've got a lot of stuff left to do in this season. There we go. Like that rail is all done. I can now spend the rest of the stream probably sorting out all my shulker boxes. 30 shulker boxes, and they are all full.
Good luck.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to go kill squids because I ran out of black dye again.
Oh, the best place to do that is around the creeper farm. That sort of area and slightly south. I find they spawn a lot of squids in that area. Fish? Is there a fish cave underneath this? Oh, there is. It's just see on the map, it's just a pile of fish. Like, where the fuck are these fish? There's still chores I need to do around the shopping district, but I'm really lazy, therefore I'm not going to do them. I need to just check on my shops. See if anything needs restocking. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Five diamonds. Let's move that out of the way. Nothing to restock in there. Let's have a look-see. Oh. Yeah, I need to restock flour and cereals. I don't want to, but I have to. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Right. Let's spend the rest of the day organising these, shall we? Let's take all my shulker boxes. All of them are full. I don't even know why I'm even trying. Let's take them down here. This is so embarrassing. This is a problem, and that's not even all of them, because I've still got 4 over here, 1 here, 1 there, 1 down here, 1 there, and then 5 over here. But I need to take out anything that goes in the chocolate is scattered everywhere. I know. I don't think Bricks is down here, is it? Oh, Bricks is down here. Nope. Sprucewood ain't. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, yep, yep. Pale moss isn't. Haven't got enough of it. I'd love to just feed these into a shulker sorter. I'd love to make one of those. I might make one of those, actually. Like, I don't have much space in that wall, but maybe bring this room back a bit. Or have, like, the regular input is, like, down slightly one into the ground, maybe. Actually, no, it can't be. The regular input's there. And then, like, shulker input is, like, a chest here that leads into hoppers that are over here or something. Or in this room. Maybe this room actually works. Like, I put them in, like, a chest that's here, and it takes them down through into there. Good. Could, to be fair. Or just come over here and just go input, output. Shulker boxes. Does its thing. Sends it into the system. That'd be really, really handy right about now. Why the fuck did I have a shulker box with 2 andesite in it? Sure. My inability to complete this, like, play this game correctly scares me. What's taking 2? Oh, is it because I've got 2? Oh, yeah, it's because I've got 2 hoppers underneath it, that's why. Stop that. bonk, bonk, bonk. House lights down here. Tough bricks. Yes. No problem. My goodness. Oh no, I don't want to overload it by accident, but I think I already kind of have. Shit, clays and clay balls, right? Right. I don't want to talk about it. But this is going to take a long, 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 long time. And you know what? I'm here for it. Ow, did I just... Yeah, ow. Okay. Very funny, thank you, Robin. There's a shulk box. And right here that's just got a bunch of random shit in it. Oh, fuck you, dude. Great. So that shulk box has just entered, like, the system. Great. I'm gonna check if my shoulder's okay. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's pretty caught up behind things. Yay! I have a big ass patch right here. Let's go get the other shulker boxes. Okay. Cool. I don't know why there's a bed there when there's a bed inside as well, but sure. Actually, that shulker box can fucking stay. That. No, that's not a shulker box, is it? The shulker box is coming with me. The crafting table can stay there. As can you. My current project's shulker boxes can stay where they are, because it is a current project. This many full shulker boxes, plus this many. This many shulker boxes is the number of shulker boxes I have. that are currently full of shit that I don't need. And I get to empty them all. Yay! Don't we love that? Okay. Alright. For starters, I'm just gonna take a bunch of stuff out of the nearly empty and then try and filter them into the rest. I wish there was a button like Hightail and Stardew where you can just like filter everything in your inventory into something else. Why the fuck is there a singular torch? Who did this to me? Empty. 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 4 empties. 5 empties. 6 empties. 7 empties. 8 empties. 'Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go, that's an empty. That's another empty. Why do I have so many shulker boxes with practically the same stuff in it? Okay, we have 2 empty shulker boxes, and I'm going to put them here and here. And I'm going to take out anything plant related. Because they end up being the focus of a lot of my shulker boxes. As you can tell. There we go. Mushrooms. Oh. A bird flew past my window. I know that because I just saw the shadow of it. Okay, cool. couple more plants in some of these. I want to clear these out first. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Bonk. Alright. I think that's all of it. And I'm just gonna have one final check. I think that's all the plants. Oh, there you go, there's another one. Oh, Mum's gone again. Why am I even surprised? And now we take these two. And we put them in here. And we shift click as much of this stuff into our inventory as possible. And then we go with azalea leaves, moss carpet, azalea and moss and berries, seeds, wheat, bush, tall dry grass, short dry grass, sea pickles. And then that. Okay, pale hanging moss. Nah. Flower, flower, flower. Okay. Leaf, 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 leaf. Nope. They are all downstairs. And then we take those. And we take them downstairs. And in that time, a whole bunch of that stuff's been emptied out. That's crazy. And now we've got this many empties. This many full. Now I want to remove all the wood. All the different woods. Anything made of wood. Fuck. Anything at all that has been made out of wood. Comes with me. Oh god, this is full of wood. That goes in there. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk. There we go.
Hi.
Hey. Hello.
I got bored of counting the squids.
Fair enough. How many did you get?
Stack. I still need more to make the rest of the light gray wool, and then the gray
Oof.
wool, and then the black wool.
That's rough.
It's a lot of black dye.
I bet. Let me get rid of this wood. I've got 32 oak logs. What if? I don't know why I've got so many spruce slabs for some fucking reason. With 32 oak logs, what if I just make 32 crafting tables? There we go. Oop. It looks so derpy.
Yeah.
They also always seem to say question mark above their head whenever you like hover over them. It's like it doesn't know what mob it is.
It's a squid.
To me, it says question mark.
Yeah, it's a question mark for me as well. But it's a squid.
Maybe.
Could be a cod head.
Could be. Could be agreeing.
Possibly.
I think that's all the wood items from these. Nope, never mind. I'm glad I checked. And this is all the wood, and it's thoroughly not. I think that's all the wood. That, and what's in my inventory. So now I get the wonderful joy of bringing it in here. Logs. Planks. Oh god, this chest is full shit. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That wood chest is full.
Oh. Lovely.
I knew this was gonna happen, but I didn't not expect it now. There's a chest underneath. I guess I can move things down, but I don't really want to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move all the copper out of the copper chest above. And then I'm gonna make something that's very specific to like trapdoors and stuff. And then copper can go maybe there. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. So now all trapdoors, at least, and fences and fence gates. I think there's going to be a difference between decorative blocks and useful wood blocks, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to separate the shelves as well because I use that a lot for building. And the rest of this in here is less for active building and more for decoration, like pure decoration. I'll take the down too. That way. Oh, there's. Why is there sticks in here? Sticks go in that one. There we go. I have a. Oh, I've left it outside. Of course I have. Alright. Oh god. I'll take that out. Then I do feel like this room needs to be bigger, maybe. Maybe I move some things upstairs. I don't know. I can't really make it downstairs. But I really like how this room looks, unfortunately, and so I have to put like a line of barrels in the floor as well. Or replace them with barrels, but then that's going to be complicated. Maybe I put barrels in the floor and therefore like extra items. I don't know. Jesus. I have a lot of that. I don't think I need to chop any trees down anytime soon, to say the least. I mean, I think this is fine for now. When I need these two stars. Stars off over here. What is Star doing? Oh, Star's just stood in Barash's base. Okay. Okay, another empty. I think I'm going to take out stone. Stone and cobblestone, and that is it. Stone, cobblestone. And my inventory is full already. Of course. Just stone and cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone does count because it's a type of cobblestone. Andesite doesn't. Nothing else. Just stone and cobble. Because again, I've got a really bad habit of just leaving stone in different places. It's not great. Cool. That is andesite. Now I get stone bricks and andesite. Not tough. Stone bricks and andesite. I might need to go get a snack in a minute, guys. I'm feeling very hungry. Whoa, hello. Notifications, notifications, notifications. Alright. All the stone variations. That's a lot of stone. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What are we gonna collect now? I think we should pick these up and move them inward. Now we've got that many left. Let's go podzol and dirt. Because I have a bad habit of throwing dirt and podzol and grass just away in chests and barrels. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Okay. And then mud. And anything I've missed. Bonk. That's the I've missed this chest. And now... Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I'm just trying to smoothen out any shulker boxes that have lots of random stuff in it. But a lot of my shulker boxes seem to have like the same stuff. So empty, 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 empty. Okay. But once I have this many empties. That's crazy. Alright. Cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a shulker box at random. Let's go with this one. You take everything out of the shulker box. Well, near on anything. Empty. Okay. That's another empty shulker box. And now we sort those items. So we have pink wool. We have pale moss blocks. We have grey concrete. We have purple stained glass and regular glass. We have 3 observers. A waxed copper lantern. Rotten flesh spider's eye. A drowned head. Armor that needs to go in the bin. Singular resin clump. 2 buckets of water. Brown carpet. Now the bin is in there. That sounds fun. Alright. Now, we pick another shulker box, we do the same thing to it. We need to find a shulker box. Let's go this one. We'll take out all the blocks first, so it'd be the easiest to rotate into other shulker boxes. A lot of this is ores and other blocks, so we might not be fully... may not have that much hope. But some things exist across shulker boxes, which I'm trying to stop happen. There you go, look at that. That's got a singular gunpowder in, that can go in there. That shulker box is now empty. So now we can put this stuff away. The shulker box away, and we've got a space for a music disc, although not much space left for a music disc. I want to make a music disc room, I think. Like a particular building, maybe. I could do it as part of this, maybe like an upstairs that's like a music room. So the downstairs is the enchanting room. Upstairs is library. What if I do the upstairs again? It could be like music. Could be fun. Let's put the clock in there. Redstone. Plantage. Ores. Banner. Banner. And then broken bow. In the bin. Let's pick this shulk box. It's got lots of... I just had rails, why did it not? Ooh. Oh, you've made me want the leftover pizza from downstairs. Dude, screw you. There's also cake downstairs that I'm very painfully aware exists. I'm very, very aware now that I'm hungry. I might run and grab a snack. After I the server. Okay. Pepper based minus cream cheese course. Ooh. That sounds nice. That sounds really yummy. Just a bit Mama made it happen. That sounds really nice. I'm gonna BRB. I'll see you guys in a sec. Hey guys. Pizza slice. Yummy. My sibling made this yesterday for me. It's so good. So good. Oh. Alright. Totally not time to fix my let's try to figure out the item frame stuff and progression the guys at the bases. Ooh. Good luck with that. There we go. Empty, empty. Regular dirt. Podzol. Grass. Funk. Is this... Where the fuck's the spider? Oh, down there in a patch of ground. Haha. This pizza's really fucking good. Handmade the base. It's got onions, it's got chives, it's got finely sliced garlic. No cheese, I don't have cheese on my pizza. Oh, you're empty. I think it's just 9 now. Yeah. This is the... Here we go. Off my life, dude. Okay. Bonk. And the middle one. Okay, cool. So that goes in a shulker box ready to be taken in. And you're now an empty one. Okay. Let's do this one. Bonk bonk. Do do do. Cool. Another one. That. But that's down there. That is. Is sandstone down there? Yeah. Sand is. That is. That is. None of that. That is. That is. That is. That is. That is. That. Nope. Yep. 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 All of that needs to go down. Bonk bonk. There we go. Empty. So then I need to grab the rest of these. And then we take it inside. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any glass? Yep. Yep. Ah! Copper. Copper. Copper, copper. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, copper. 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 All of that's copper. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Pottery. Mob drops. Um... There we go. Right, redstone. That. Redstone and iron. Redstone. 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 Redstone, redstone. There we go. Ores. Okay, stone blocks. That that goes down there. Then I had one of them. You take all the books. There we go. I had another trident in here somewhere. Yeah. Carrot. All right. Bunk. There we go. Let's take all the mob heads. This is really making me realize just how many of things I have. Ores. Stone, stone, stone. Leaf, leaf. Passive. Angry, 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 angry. Angry, angry, angry. Skulk. Alright. I have home for that and that. The best thing to do, honestly, is just go like, oh, I've got a home for that, and then put it in the home. Because if you don't have a home for it yet, then it's going to be harder to think of where it's supposed to go. Like, all the bone meal. Oh, there's calcite. That's iron, that's iron. Bone meal. Bone meal. That goes in there. As does that. Bone meal. That's white dye. That's wood. They're more decoration flower types than wood. That can go in my riches chest. That goes in there. Books go in my riches chest so that when I'm buying books, I don't have to like buy them out. Let's put those 3 in there because I'm gonna put something with those. Book. What's in any of these? Some banking time. No, I'm not good at interiors. Secret Santa. That's dye. Goes in there. Item frames. And glass. Wool and wool. And glow lights. Bed. Flow. Another flow. Let's put that together. That's got a place, that's got a place, that's got a place, that's got a place. Weirdly enough. There we go. Maps and banners. Banners go in here. Hitting the sub alert note for the moment. Do I do the image emulate and show up the stream element one? Maybe change it on Stream Elements. You can do it on Stream Elements. If you go into Stream Elements, you can add the sub, and the sub will be the icon that you set it as. Well, that's what I use. Mine's via Stream Elements. Anything that ain't snow should come out of this. I think I might just leave like 2 shulker boxes. Right, you're done. You're done. I do not know what to do with snow, but this is a shulker box full of snow. That's gonna go in there because I genuinely have no idea what to do with it. Rocks. Carpet. That's got a home. That's probably got a home. I think they have homes. I'm gonna put all the beds I have actually in here. Well, we have 1 shulker box on its own. Everything else is sorted. I'm not going to sort that last one because I genuinely do not know what to put in it. Let's walk up the path. On top of my very, very pretty area. Let's put that away. Nice. We have 1 shulker box on its own. On its own some. And it's gonna live there, I think. And it's kind of just containing stuff that I really just don't have a home for, which is kind of mostly in here. I need to put this in a place. I do kind of need that still at the moment. I swear I had 3 pitcher pots at one point. Well, just someone's giving me issues. Let's have a look, to be honest. Yeah. You might find it's better off if you set it so it's not the way you set it up currently. I'm gonna pretend like that made a whole bunch of sense and not like I just spouted gibberish. Oh, I think they're down here. Yes. Let's bring the pitcher pods up and plant them. Cool. Alright, I think what I've done now is a lot of sorting. A lot of pressing shift. My pinky finger kind of hurts now. I think what I want to do is either finish off this schematic or, because a bit of it's kind of unfinished at the moment, or maybe... Goodness. Might move that farm to under here instead of out in the open. There we go. Do you need any... Do you need any green dye? I have just a bit too much cactus at the moment. Cool, that's another 21 vines. Maybe some of the lime, to be honest. You are welcome to have as much of this that's currently in my inventory as you want. Let me just go around my pretty little path. This door is open. Thank you. Let me just... I'm gonna put it in food temporarily. There is some vines in food. Cool. Smelting 18 stacks of... 18 stacks of, cactus. Jeez. Max plus 14. Well, I'm about to have... I don't think 18 stacks of green dye is necessary for anyone. However... I'm starting to feel a little bit cold. I might put a jacket on. I'm gonna put a warmer jacket on. This one that I was wearing this morning. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. There we go. Just smelting. After this, I might end. I'm not sure. I'll be live tomorrow, but then I won't be live on Tuesday. Which means the next stream will be Thursday. Nearly got it all. Come on, that's near the end. That's very nearly the end. Go on, the final boost. 4 more. 3 more. 1 more. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm about to dump like 18. Oh. Of course I did just teleport home, because I'm really stupid like that. Let's fly over. I need to start doing something with this back here. I just want to finish what I'm doing at my base before I start tackling this. I think I'm going to do is flatten a bit of it and then just turn it into a giant forest. Kind of like what it was originally. Because then we've got the bridge here. Yo.
Hi. Oh,
Just a bit.
that is a lot of dye. Thanks.
No problem. You should be very well stocked on the green and the lime.
Yeah.
You just need to get a bone meal maker. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
No, it's fine. I got in the way right as you started mining. You're welcome. No one needs that amount of green dye in their lives, but you know what? Sure. It's an absurd amount.
Yeah.
That's not even half of what was in this chest. The farm. It's just I haven't actually
Oof.
taken anything out of that chest, and I realized I don't actually need like, oh, is it 27, 40, 54 stacks of cactus. I don't need
Ooh.
54 stacks of cactus. No one needs 54 stacks of cactus. And it's a tiny little farm, but it does its thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're welcome.
Thanks again for all the green dye.
No problem, no problem. Happy to help. Let's fly back through the tunnel, guys. Whee! That's so fun. And there'll be a bridge connecting that section. I need to really sort of picture how this is going to look, this bridge. The temptation to just copy-paste the bridge from back here. Quite strong. Unless I just do a really big rope bridge and bring the land out. But I don't think I want to do that. That's a lot of land to do. And I don't know if I want to texture this. I feel like just sticking some trees on top. I mean, I might texture the backside of this at some point. Would be quite nice. And then the side here. Let me go to the copy world real quick. Basically. Coming to that path again. Time set. No, time set. Noon. Okay, what we've got is let's craft this bit. I won't touch this bit here, but I can touch this bit here going around. I think from there up is mine. This little section here, this little plateau is crafters. I think they want me to do a path down here at some point. I think I was going to do a path this section. I can do that now because I use stone, stone slab, stone brick, stone slab, polished andesite, and cobblestone. There we go. Okay, I think a little path here would be really cute. There we go. Let's blend that there. Going down an empty chocolate box. Yep, that is what happens. I think like that. Where it curves in and then comes down. I don't know where I want this to fit unless I curve it this. That feels like a lot of curves for a path. Although it does feel like I need to follow this land down and then down again. I don't know, I'm afraid. But it does kind of drop off, so I'm thinking already I'm missing a block there, I think. There we go. Let's come around this way. And then alright. Um Wait, hold on, let me... And then... Cool. Alright, and then... Let's grab the block that they use over here, which is polished deep slate wall. There we go. Then I think I'm going to send it into a tunnel. There we go. There we go. Bonk. All right. Right, and then we go... And then we got to come out here. Or here. What would be better if you're walking down this path over here? I think here. I reckon here. Okay. There we go. I think the mangrove just adds an extra touch. It's darker, but it's not super dark. Because these are very bright, and these are just like they're not bright. They're like a desaturated kind of color. That's why I think they look really nice. Okay, so we need to come out down here. Forget how spicy the jalapeno is. Oof. Oof. I bet that sucks. There we go. Uh, there we go. Cool. Yo, it's brioche. Ahoy. Bonk. That's when we start going up. There we go. Alright. This needs to go... Need to do a curve. Because this needs to just keep going up and then start curving to the side. Alright. Start going up. We turn the corner. We keep going up. We turn the corner again. But this might be stairs. Um... I think we need to start turning it. I think here. So I think we just try and get it as low as possible. Yeah, I think this is where we turn it. So I think we need it to be this high. Okay. What do I do here? Like a 3x3, but there's... bonk. Bonk. I think at this point we then... Okay. Bonk. And plane there. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Ready? So we go down here. Oh, I need no, I need, what is this? Polished? I'm stupid. Oh. Yep, there we go. So you come up here. You go down. Down. And you come out this way. That's pretty awesome sauce. There we go. I think that's really awesome. Little entrance here. Exit down there. I knew Crafter wanted me to do a path there, and they also want me to do a path over here as well. Which will curve, like, probably take it round. They want it to come down to here, I think. What I'll probably do is I'll probably curve it and then take it up onto there, like this way. Let's use wool. Let's path this. First of all, that works nicely. I think I'm gonna have to do the select command. I'm gonna be completely honest, I actually don't know. There we go. That curves in and around perfectly. Let me get rid of this tree. Wow, that made life so much easier. And then actually wait. Hi. 68. Hello. Hi. Holy moly. That's a pretty funky path, but I feel like it's way too, like, symmetrical. I like the idea of it coming up over here, though. We're doing making a path. There we go. Path to where? Crafter asked this. 20k out of 1 million honeycomb. 20k out of 1 million honeycomb. Yay. Yay. Holy moly. Path from crafter's area up to the top. They asked me to do this the other day. They asked if I have any free time, if I could build a path. So I'm having a look in creative. I remembered that I was also supposed to do them a second path here. They asked for 2. They asked this one. And they asked for a second one. So I've done a second one. Whee! And then there's that one. This one is a secret path. As it goes down in underground, straight down here, and then curves back out. Comes out down the bottom here. Secret Dano. This one here is going to come off the end of this path. Go up here. Out here. I'm going to extend... all of that by 1. And then it's going to come in and round. I think it just needs to... like that. I want it to sort of curl out and around. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. I'm like always here and I dread to imagine how long she's been waiting. Oh. Go well with my break. No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, everything, she just got it. 68, fuck my life. Oh yeah, you're kind of fucked. Nah, you got this. I believe in you. I think this works. And fast food points, just food. Yeah. Replace near 20. White wool. Stone. Cool, right, that path is going to be like that, I reckon. Like, it doesn't even need to be that curly. It's just, it blends well with the path, like, with the current existing, like, everything, really. I thought this area still got trees, because this area hasn't been copy-pasted across. Alright. Is the veggie wrap now? Yeah, I thought they did. That's rough. Stone. Cobblestone. Stone bricks. I add one. I fear for the walkability of this path. Fly then, lol. Yep, obviously. Sliven strikes again. Like, no fucking way. You can fly? Okay, right, let's add... bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Let's just make some adjustments. Alright. Because this is something really quiet. Oof. There we go. Huzzah! Try to break back into the store. Good luck. Everybody, okay. Good luck, have fun. Terraformer Summit. Alright. Up gradually. Okay, and then okay, there we go. Let me go up here. There we go. Signal die? No! There we go. There we go. Okay. So... so we go up this. And then we come around here. Image frame done. Did you figure it out? Yay! Thank you for the 5-day streak as well. Congratulations. Great. That's awesome. Really shut me cause my stupidity. No, it's alright. I'm glad to hear it works. There we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's going to replace all of it, isn't it? Bonk, bonk. Um... Bonk, bonk. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Let's put that there. And now with the slabs. Um... Let's do that. And then... Oh, whoops. There we go. All right. Uh, slash replace near. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right. Grass block. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then slab. What slab goes well with? It's kind of... Not granite. Alright. I'm gonna use blue. There we go. Alright. Cool. There we go. Alright. I think this works. There we go. Alright. Damn. Where the deep slate's visible, I'm gonna replace it with... sorry, wherever dirt's visible, I'm gonna replace it with deep slate. I'm not gonna do a replace near, because that will bug out. There we go. Bonk. Okay. Alright. Bonk. The way you specifically want to plant things, you've got to put down the right blocks. There we go. This is much cooler land, I think. There we go. Replace near. Snip 5 Soil. There we go. Bonk. Moss block. There we go. Cool. Alright, okay. I think the slightly desaturated colours work better than the really bright colours. Because I use the bright colours up there. And then we just desaturate it down here. And I think that looks much nicer with that than other stuff does. Unless you would have used nether warped wart with warped roots. I don't think it would look the same. Okay. So we've got this path here. Okay. Cool. There's that map. That looks really cool. And then here's the secret tunnel. Cute. That's really cute. Okay. Ooh. Slightly horrifying there, actually. Okay. Cool. I think this looks good. I think this looks really good. I think we've got how we want it to look. I want to try... over here, maybe. There we go. Amethyst. And a flint and steel. There we go. There we go. There we go. That looks really nice there. I think I'm gonna keep that there. I don't want too many. I think those two, that one there. And then this slightly more embedded, smaller one here. And then I'll probably have a big one, as well as a big waterfall running down here. I'll have a big one probably down here, maybe. Unless I can get a little one up there. There we go. I can fit a really teeny weeny one here. Goodness sake. Candle and flint and steel. Quartz. I actually think that looks really nice there. I think that's just a little extra. And I think because of that, because this is that area where there's crystals and amethyst and stuff, I think there's probably going to be one like We need an amethyst up here. And purple stained glass. I reckon if I do just a base of calcite. I reckon, honestly, just this. Alright. Oink. There we go. There we go. Medium. Large. There we go. Yay! Alright. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone who has popped in today. You guys are all absolutely amazing. We are gonna end stream now. We're gonna raid Jamal. He's doing his thing. I really appreciate every single one of you. There are all the links, including my Instagram, where I keep lots of things up to date involving me and my other life. Like, my other life? What? My life slightly offside stream. For example, things like fit checks, places that I've been, you know, yada yada. My merch store, it's currently actually closed. I am going to be opening it back up at the beginning of April. I am working on a bunch of things to go on there. Until then, if you so desperately require merchandise before then, DM me and I'll give you a link to a private thing. But my VODs channel, which you can watch all these streams back to back as many times as you want, and it directly supports me. My link trees, both of them, my art one and my regular one, and my Discord channel, which you guys should all join for more behind the scenes yip yap, etc, etc. Now, thank you so much to everyone who's been here. There is the raid message. You guys are all absolutely amazing and I love you, all of you, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios, chat. Bye bye.